Sega.
In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives!
Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle! As the stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished. Splendid. The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Initializing build protocol.
Awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
Yes, most
The
beneficent
first thing
one.
we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine
Ever
squads.
vigilant.
We must start capturing
Objective
strategic points. These 3 closest strategic
This
points
day
will do
shall
for
be
now.
a glorious
Let us
one
capture
for
them
the
first,
Imperium.
and then move on to the others.
Confirmed.
Tagging heads.
Follow me into battle. For the Emperor. Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
Faith is
build
our shield.
protocol.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack!
Consolidating position on the objective.
If we are to defeat these orcs, we will
Space
need to
Marines,
call in some
advance.
special weapons. We must build an armory
For
to get
terror.
access
What's
to
your
them.
order?
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Initializing
We
build
are the
protocol.
Emperor's chosen. Captured.
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them
Yes,
earns us
Lord.
more requisition
Here to
resource,
serve.
which we can
Here to
use when we
serve.
build
We
squads
stand
and
ready.
equipment.
Here to
Excellent.
serve.
The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now
Build routine
upgrade their
721.
standard
Yes, my
bolters to
lord.
flamers and heavy
What's
bolters.
your order? Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord.
We must not forget our
With
power
all due
needs.
haste.
Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an
Marine
orc
squad
retaliation.
deployed. Fear denied.
We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
Maintain
Plasma
attack
generators will
formation.
continue to produce power at a constant rate. But there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be
I await
built
your
per stronghold.
instructions.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where?
Marine squad deployed. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. Ever vigilant. Cleanse.
This day shall be a glorious
yes,
one for the Imperium.
Onward to glory!
What would you have me do? The Emperor protects.
Engaging the enemy.
Beware the alien. The heretic. An Orc camp. And look there! A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this Orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed. This day shall be a glorious one for those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
Fear. By my command, he who stands with me shall be my brother. We are united in his service.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
I serve mankind. For the glory of the Emperor. For the Emperor. Praise the Emperor. For the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Build routine 721 initiated.
Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Space Marine! Orders received, brother. Charge! Weapons at ready. It is time. For the Emperor! Engaging the enemy. Here are taking heavy fire. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Understood. Space Marines attack! Moving out. Orders received. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. For the Emperor.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Purge. Kill! Orders received. Objective acquired. Orders received.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire.
My aim shall not falter. What would you have me do?
Stay vigilant, brothers.
No retreat! No surrender!
Understood. Understood.
I await your instructions.
My faith is my shield.
Onward to glory!
No retreat!
Orders received. Under fire! Commencing attack. None shall stop us. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Excellent. This Orc camp has been destroyed. There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the Orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with orcs. Scouts here. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted. Scouts advance. Attack! Attack! Yeah! Scouts advance. On patrol. At your command. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence. Scouts charge. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Gathering intelligence.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders.
Infiltration.
Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. Search
The
commencing.
wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic
Scouts
point.
in position.
Scout Team 2 is
Scouts
upgraded
ready.
with sniper rifles. They
Yes,
will
my
make
lord.
short work of
Scouts
these
in
orcs.
position. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. At your command. Lining up our targets. Scouts ready.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, my lord. On patrol. Scouts awaiting orders. At your command. Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders. Area secured. Scouts in position. I sense danger. We will root it out. There is an orc patrol commencing. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing. Yes, my lord. At your command. At your command. Gathering intelligence. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Commencing infiltration. I sense danger. We will root it out. There's our target. Search commencing. A large orc knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale. Scouts in position. The enemy is in our sights. Our aim is true.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The orc knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
On alert, brothers.
At your command.
The enemy must be nearby.
Ever vigilant.
Scouts ready. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. Scouts ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Commencing infiltration.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Strategic
Scouts
point
here.
identified.
My faith is my shield.
Fear our wrath. Taking damage. Initiating attack protocol 23. Orders received.
Area secured.
Well done.
Scouts ready.
The waterworks are
Strategic
under our
point
control.
identified.
Praise
Now
the
we
Emperor.
must
Start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the orcs.
Understood.
Let us capture these
Into
strategic
serve.
points and establish a base of operations.
Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Defending
I will
objective.
do as you ask.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We stand ready. At your command.
Scouts ready.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due grace, I await your instructions.
Xenos sighted. Taking hits!
No retreat! No surrender!
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Marine squad deployed. Fear denies faith. We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness. We are the Emperor's
What would
chosen.
you have me do?
Onward
Beware
to
the
glory!
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Awaiting orders. The enemy is attacking!
Praise the Emperor. Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Ever vigilant. At your command.
My faith is my shield. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. Follow my lead. By my command. Attack! Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. Faith and duty.
At your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Onward to glory! Taking heavy fire, commencing attack. Attacking as ordered. Engaging. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Engaging the enemy. Charge!
Defending objective.
None shall stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Space Marines, advance! For the Emperor. For the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage. Commencing attack. Yes, my lord. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Beware.
Attacking as ordered. Moving out. Understood. Weapons at ready. At your command. Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. Faith and duty. Follow me into battle. Confirmed. The all-telling eyes of the Emperors are with us. I serve mankind on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism. And rocket launchers will make short work of while the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath. For the Emperor. Faith and duty. Follow me into battle. For the honor of the chapter, I command in the name of the Emperor.
We stand ready.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Fear our wrath. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better
What's your
armor
order?
against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike
We
back.
are the Emperor's chosen. Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Direct us to the enemy.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, Lord?
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Maintain attack formation. Heresy grows from
What would you
idleness.
have me do?
Moving out. Understood. Orders received, brother.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine squad deployed.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear our wrath. Charge!
What solid? Big gun.
Orders received. Moving out.
Beware the alien. The mutant. The heretic.
Moving out. Taking hits.
Beware the alien.
Engaging the enemy. Orders received, brother.
Today the enemy shall know
Taking
fear.
hits. Moving out. Fear our wrath. For the glory of the Imperium.
What solid? You carry a big gun.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Praise the Emperor.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
My faith is my shield.
Moving out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
None shall stop us.
My faith is my shield.
Engaging the enemy. Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Receiving damage.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received, brother. Charge! Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received.
Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be peace. We shall know no fear.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Weapons at ready. It is time. Maintain attack formation. Charge!
To me, brothers!
Onward to glory under fire! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Regroup! Understood. Fear denies faith.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. For the Emperor.
Defending
My
objective.
aim shall not falter. Confirmed. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance! By my command, attack! For the Emperor. For terror. Space Marines, advance! We are united in his service. For the honor of the chapter. Follow my lead. For the glory of the Emperor, we are united in his service. Confirmed. For the glory of the Emperor.
Position secure.
I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter. Agreed. Faith and duty. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. I serve mankind. For the Emperor. I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. All in!
We are the Emperor's chosen recruiting.
My faith is my shield. I shall not fail. Space Marines, advance! We shall know no fear. The Emperor protects. By my command, attack! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear. We shall know no fear. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Space Marines, advance! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle. By my command, attack! We shall know no fear. We are united in his service. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do? For the glory of the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking
Faith and duty. We shall know no fear. We shall know no fear. Faith and duty. Faith and duty. Agreed. I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor. For the glory of the Emperor. Carry a big gun. What would you have me do?
Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your instructions.
Position secure.
With all due haste.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. To me, my brothers!
Charge!
What would you have me do?
Under fire!
What would you have me do?
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects. Agreed.
Taking hit.
Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle. For Terra, I serve mankind. We are united in his service. What would you have me do?
Scouts ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, my lord. Attack! I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts, charge!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Scouts ready.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. We are united in his service. I serve mankind. Follow me into battle. For the Emperor. I shall not fail.
Awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Agreed. By my command, attack! Follow my lead. I serve mankind. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Agreed.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Scouts in position. Strategic
Yes,
point
my lord.
identified.
At your command.
Scouts in position. Position
Yes,
secure.
most beneficent one. Initializing build
At your
protocol.
command.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the honor of the chapter. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. Space Marines, advance! For terror. We are united in his service. Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack!
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
The orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the orcs their supplies.
At your command.
Here to serve. Build routine 721
Securing
initiated.
objective.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking heavy fire. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant. Onward to glory! Engaging the enemy.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Yes, sir. Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Beware.
What's your order?
The Emperor protects.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The
I
enemy is
await
attacking.
your instructions. With all due haste. Here to serve. I shall obey. Yes, Lord?
The Emperor protects. We're here.
Praise the Emperor.
Moving out.
We're here. We'll get through this, I know it. The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects.
At your command. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? Build routine 721
Area
initiated.
secured. Taking hits.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Reporting, sir.
For the Emperor.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire!
Initializing build protocol. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Fear not, Psyche. Mind over matter.
What is your will?
The area is secure.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad deployed. Under fire, ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed. Denies faith. Understood. Ever vigilant. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad ever vigilant. Yes, my lord. What is your order? Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. Yes, my lord. Marine Squad
What's your
deployed.
order?
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. At your command. What is your order? The enemy is attacking! Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield. Charge! Yes, my lord. Understood. Understood.
We're here.
We stand ready. Moving out. Engaging the enemy. What's your order?
Space Marines attack!
Orders received.
Blast and damnation.
None
A
shall
sacred
stop
machine
us.
cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We
Fear
must
our
recover
wrath.
the structure and any
For the glory
survivors.
of the
The
Imperium.
blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control
Fear
over the
our
city.
wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Taking heavy fire. We stand ready. Stay vigilant. Yes, my lord. Moving out. Fear denies faith. Objective acquired. Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Onward to glory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Yes, my lord. For the glory of the Imperium.
We can't hold!
Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as order. Orders received, brother. Ever vigilant.
Form up, men! There's work to be
Heresy
done!
grows from idleness. Fear denies faith.
I stand ready.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
What's your order? Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received. Attacking as ordered. Taking haste. Moving out. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy fire. Charge. Cleanse.
At your command.
Kill. Awaiting orders. Onward to glory. Moving out. Weapons at ready.
Scouts
It is
awaiting
time.
orders. Gathering intelligence.
We stand ready. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still
Yes,
intact.
most beneficent
We must get a
one.
servitor to
Yes,
finish
most
its construction
beneficent one.
immediately.
Faith is eternal. What's your order? None shall stop us. Commencing attack. Position awaiting orders. Attacking as ordered. Taking
Yes,
damage.
most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill! Stay vigilant.
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
Orders received, brother. Moving out. Attacking as ordered. Taking heavy fire. Orders received, brother. None shall stop us. Commencing attack. Attacking as ordered. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Space Marines attack!
Even in death, I
Yes,
still
Lord.
serve.
Build routine 721
Yes, my lord.
initiated.
Awaiting orders. Commencing attack. Charge! Initiating attack protocol 23. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. What's your order?
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Taking
I shall
Ever
obey.
vigilant. Initiating attack protocol 23. Initiating attack protocol 23. Onward to glory! Attacking as ordered. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Faith is our shield. Commencing attack. Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Commencing attack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Attacking as ordered. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Secured.
Engaging the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking heavy
Build
fire.
routine 721 initiated.
Fear denies faith.
Scouts in position. Gathering intelligence.
Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Strategic point identified. Commencing attack. None shall stop us.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy
I
is
shall
attacking.
obey.
Awaiting orders.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. As you wish.
Even in death, I still serve. At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
Here to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
As you wish. With all due haste.
It is better to die for
Scouts
the Emperor
awaiting
than
orders.
live for yourself. Take me into battle.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking heavy fire. Moving out. Orders received, brother. We will crush the enemy from the Imperium. Engaging the enemy. Onward to glory! Moving out. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. At your command.
Position secure. Scouts ready. I sense
It is
danger.
better
We
to
will
die
root
for
it
the
out.
Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me. Fate is eternal. I will be as awoken.
Securing objective. What's your order?
At last, back to war.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. I will do
Ever
as you ask.
vigilant. Maintain attack formation. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. Taking heavy fire. Kill. Onward to glory. Taking damage. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. Attacking as ordered. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Position secure.
None shall stop us. Moving out. Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking damage. None shall stop us. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Charge. Orders received. Orders received. None shall stop us. Moving out. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Stay vigilant. Orders received. Onward to glory. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Charge. Taking haste. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! At your command. Knock it off, all of yous! We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them butt good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Thing, you're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum, and reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Triangulating attack coordinates. This will be done. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to fire. They will never see it coming. They will never see it coming. Triangulating attack coordinates.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking heavy fire of the Imperium.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must
Fear
be
denies
eliminated to
faith.
clear a path to the war boss.
Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill.
What would you have me do? For the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Consolidating position at the objective. Mission accomplished.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Serve.
What is your order? Understood. Moving out. Orders received, brother.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking hits!
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects. I serve Assault mankind. Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Here to serve. With all due haste, as you wish. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
Under fire! Awaiting orders. None shall stop us. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Area secure. Direct us to the
initiated.
Cleanse, purge, the enemy is attacking. To the skies. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Awaiting orders. At your command. To the skies! Commencing attack.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath. Under fire. What's your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the glory of the enemy is attacking. Objective acquired.
I await your instructions.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor! Faith is our shield.
Whirlwinds
Orders
and their
received,
long-range
brother.
artillery are being made available. Build
Destroy
them
the
from the
armor.
machine cult.
Moving out. Moving out. Destroy the armor at your command. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
This day shall
An
be a
open mind
glorious
is like
one
a
for the
fortress with its
Imperium.
gates unbarred and
Here to
unguarded.
serve. I shall obey.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
I stand ready.
Beware the alien.
The area is secure.
Follow my lead.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects.
Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. The enemy is attacking! Direct us to the enemy. I have awoken. At your command.
I am ready to serve again.
Praise the Emperor. We are united in his service.
Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother. Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Attacking as ordered.
I have
We
awoken.
will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill. Faith is our shield. Orders received. At your command. Direct us to the enemy. 23. Faith is our shield. To the skies.
At last, back to war. Faith is eternal.
Awaiting orders. Death from above.
I have awoken.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. What's your order?
The Emperor protects.
Knowledge is power.
Command.
Guide it well.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking!
Initializing build protocol.
Death
would
from
you
above.
Follow me into
Heresy
battle.
grows from idleness. To the skies. What's your order? Shall stop us. Fear the night. Orders received.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Fear our wrath. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Today the enemy shall be
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
What's your order? Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Fear not the silence.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness. Heresy grows from idleness. To the skies! Fall back! Under fire!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
One
nearby.
restored.
My aim shall not falter. Space Marines, advance!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Do I detect uncertainty
At
in
your
your
command.
acts?
We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers. What's your order? Moving out. Regrouping. Fear our wrath.
For the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle. We are united in his service. My aim shall not falter.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor. Confirmed. My faith is my shield. My aim shall not falter. Confirmed. Follow me into battle.
Taking damage.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
What is your order?
What is your will?
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? What is your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. We shall know no fear, for the glory of the Emperor.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Defending
Build routine
objective.
721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking haste. We are the Emperor's chosen. Cleanse, purge, kill! Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant. We stand ready. Moving out. Target their vehicles. Taking heavy fire. Commencing attack. Heresy grows from idleness. Attacking as ordered. We are the Emperor's chosen. Initiating attack protocol 23. At your command.
To me, my brothers!
Commencing attack.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
What is your order? Faith is our shield.
I have a will.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Command me. I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Praise the Emperor. For terror, we shall know no fear.
Fear not the Psyker.
The enemy is attacking.
What would you have me do? Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I am the instrument of his will.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and buried.
I will do as you ask.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
I have awoken. At last, back to war.
Scouts reporting. Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Under fire!
Command me. To me, my brothers. I will purge the unclean. To me, my brothers. I will crush those who stand before me.
Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts advance.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point
I
identified.
await your instructions. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to serve. Again. By his word, I will purge the unclean. Take me into battle.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you
Under
ask.
fire!
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy territory.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! 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 For yourself. I will purge the unclean. Moving out. Take me into battle. I will be there soon. I shall end you. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. By his word. Moving out. Moving out. To me, my brothers. Burn, heretic.
Scouts in position.
Look at that monstrosity. I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one.
Eternal.
Men,
Even
concentrate
in
your
death, I
fire.
still serve.
We must take this creature down.
Even in death I still serve.
Taking hits!
Scouts awaiting orders.
Fear not the Psyker.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. Build routine
Yes, my lord.
721 initiated.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Feel my wrath.
Scouts ready. We will take them down from here.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts in position. Infiltrating enemy
The
territory.
immortal Emperor. At your command. I serve. Charge! Charge! With courage and honor. At once.
Command me.
There is no such thing as
Praise the Emperor. Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Enemy secure.
Walk silent.
You must carry
Carry a big gun.
I have awoken. At last, back to war.
Scouts in position.
I command in
Getting
the
into
name of
position.
the Empire.
I am ready to serve. Again,
Scouts here. Search commencing. On patrol.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine
Confirm.
squad deployed.
faith is eternal. Identifying targets. By his word.
Scouts ready. Scouts
Here to
advance.
serve. I will do as you
Yes,
ask.
my lord.
Even in death I still serve.
Awaiting orders.
I
Marine
have
squad
awoken.
deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. What is your order? Cleanse, purge, kill.
I am the instrument of his will.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy. Taking heavy fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I have awoken.
Yes, my lord.
At last, back to war.
Beware the alien.
There is no such thing as answers. There are degrees of will.
Yes, my lord. Awaiting orders. Charge!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Enemy is attacking!
For the glory of the Emperor. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. For the Emperor. Follow me into battle. For terror. Space Marines, advance! Emperor. By my command, attack! On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith. Taking hits!
Faith is eternal. Take me into battle.
We stand ready. Commencing attack. Weapons at ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Commencing attack. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders. Here's your commander. What's your order? We will crush the enemy from
The enemies of the Emperor still jump around.
I have a voice.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill. Stay vigilant, brother. Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again. For the Emperor. Even in death I still serve.
Moving out. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I am ready to serve. I have awoken.
Orders received, brother. Fear our
At
wrath.
last, back to war.
Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Attacking as ordered. For the glory of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered. None shall stop us.
Faith is eternal.
Cleanse, purge,
I have awoken.
none shall stop us. Maintain attack formation.
I am ready to serve. Again. I shall end you. For the
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready. It is time.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon.
My knowledge is at your disposal. With courage and honor.
At your command, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Fear not.
Under fire! We are the Emperor's chosen.
Knowledge is power. Right at will.
Command me. I will crush those who stand before me.
Ever vigilant.
I have the
Water
water.
at your disposal.
Taking hits. Make succeed. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop us. Fear our wrath. Moving out. For the glory of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill.
I am ready to serve again.
Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence. Especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The orcs have been repelled, and their warboss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The orcs still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
On my way.
Scouts here.
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith and duty. Faith and duty. For the glory of the Emperor. Agreed. For the Emperor. Orcs! Attack! Confirmed. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. Wait. For
They
the
weren't
Emperor.
attacking.
They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in
Agreed.
an orc?
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask, here to serve, as you wish. Yes, Lord.
Defending objective.
Beware
as
the
you
alien,
ask.
the mutant, the heretic. Follow my lead.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I stand ready. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Faith and duty. Follow my lead for the honor of the chapter.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Mind over matter.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. As you wish.
Defending objective.
Today the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We are united.
Something
in
is
his
not right
service.
here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched
Emperor.
by Imperial
Faith
hands.
and duty.
We must proceed
For
with
the
caution.
Emperor. Agreed.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor protects. Eldar,
Perhaps we
follow
were
me
mistaken
into
about the
battle.
presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or Chaos, I will have answers either way. Press on. Follow me into battle.
Will destroy you.
For the glory of the Emperor, follow me into battle. Agreed. What would you have me do?
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Here to
peace.
serve.
Taking damage.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position.
Here to serve.
The Emperor protects. For Terra.
Here to serve. Initializing build
This
protocol.
day shall be a glorious one for the
Yes.
Imperium. The Emperor protects. We are united in his service. Follow my lead, Dark Reapers. Fall back. Follow my lead. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. As you wish.
Scouts in position. Search commencing. Search commencing.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Initializing build protocol.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. As you wish. What is your will? I shall obey. Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the
Rhino
injured.
transport deployed. Rhino ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies faith.
Whirlwind here. Moving out. As you command. As you command. The machine spirit is prepared.
The battlefield awaits. As ordered.
Fear not the Psyker. I shall never tire.
Rhino ready. We deliver into battle. Going straight to the front line. Take refuge within our armor. We deliver into battle. Take refuge within our armor. We deliver into battle.
Under fire!
Take refuge within our armor. We deliver into battle.
Disembarking. Apothecary here. Death. The enemy is attacking. Defend all breaches. Understood. Fear our wrath. Moving out.
Yes, most beneficent one? Initializing build protocol.
Ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will.
At your command. As ordered.
Rhino here. Going straight to
Under
the front
fire!
line.
Move out! Under fire! Yes, my lord.
Rhino ready. Going
I
straight to
have
the front
awoken.
lines. We deliver into battle.
Disembarking now. Ever vigilant. Engaging the enemy. Charge. Moving out. Understood. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Rhino ready. We deliver into battle.
Command me. I will purge the unclean. Even in death I still serve.
Rhino ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects. Faith and duty.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Rhino ready. Rhino ready.
I have awoken.
Rhino ready. We carry
There
the
is no
virtue.
such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Rhino ready. Going straight to the front line. Deploying responses. Rhino transport is prepared.
I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. Take me into battle. Moving out.
Rush.
Die! 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 I am ready to serve. Again. I will crush those who stand before me. Die! 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 I will purge the unclean.
Whirlwind here.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
At last, back to war. Take me into battle. Command me.
Captured.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. I will be there soon. Take me into battle.
Here to serve.
The enemy is
I will
attacking.
do as you
I
ask.
am ready to serve. Again. Moving out.
The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to serve. Again. Faith is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. I am the instrument of his will. I shall end you. I have awoken.
Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve. Again. I am ready to serve. Again.
Scouts reporting for duty.
We stand ready. Objective acquired.
Whirlwind here. Moving out. Approaching target.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
At your command.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve. I have awoken. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes, Lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
For the Emperor.
I shall not
I
fail.
await your instructions.
I am the instrument of his will. I will crush those who stand before me. Command me. Moving out.
Taking
I
damage.
will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me. By his word.
At least we know that the orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one
I will
enemy
crush
attacks
those who
another,
stand
it does
before
not
me.
mean they aren't in league.
I will
Just
crush
that they
those
are
who
living
stand
up to their
before me.
lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Identifying targets. I will crush those who stand before me.
None can stand before the Inquisition. For the Inquisition!
How can I serve? What is it you desire?
Creature!
At last, back to war.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, let them
I have awoken. Burn, heretic.
Ever vigilant.
I am the instrument of his will.
Today the enemy shall be here.
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die!
My
die!
faith is my shield.
To the rally point.
To me, my brothers.
What is it you desire? I will see that it happens. Hold formation and attack!
I am ready to serve. Again. Take me into that. Back to war. Burn, heretic. Moving out. I will purge the unclean.
I am prepared.
In his name.
Yes.
Praise the Emperor.
What is it you desire?
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
word.
I am ready to serve. Again. I will be there soon. Identifying targets. At last, back to war. By his word. Command me. I will purge the unclean. Command me. Die! 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 Even in death I still serve. I will purge the unclean.
The Emperor protects.
Command me.
It will be done.
I am the instrument of his will. Command me. At last, back to war. Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean. I will crush those who stand before me.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Even in death I still serve. Identifying targets. I shall end. I will crush those who stand before me. Even in death I still serve. Command me.
An open mind is like a fortress with
I
its
am
gates
the instrument of his will.
unguarded.
Command me by his word. To me, my brothers. Identifying targets.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers, your end is at hand. Burn, heretic. I will purge the unclean.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. Initializing build
I am
protocol.
ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Rhino here. Going straight to the front lines.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
Defending objective.
I await your instructions.
Even in death I still serve.
Scouts ready. Getting into position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Moving out. Take me into battle.
Taking hits!
I will crush those who stand before me. Take me into battle. Take me into battle. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers. Identifying targets. Moving out. Moving out. take me into battle. By his word.
Taking damage.
I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word. I will purge the unclean. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. By his word. I will be there soon. Moving out. I will be there soon.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am prepared.
How can I serve?
I am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command, strategic point identified.
I await your instructions. Building 721 initiated.
Fear not the Psyker.
Rhino transport is prepared.
I stand ready to battle.
Rhino here. Rhino here.
Position
Rhino
secure.
transport is prepared.
Yes? No one will stop us.
Whirlwind here. Rhino transport is prepared. We deliver into battle. We carry the virtuous.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Rhino here. We deliver into battle. Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino ready.
I will leave you here. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, Brother Librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations. The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. By my command, attack!
Information is power!
We stand ready. Engaging the enemy. Direct us. We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor. For terror. Space Marines, advance!
Thanks. Yes, my lord.
Beware. The heretic. Today the enemy shall know fear. Agreed. The Emperor protects. For terror.
This structure is a webway portal. The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another.
For the
We
honor
must
of the
destroy
chapter.
any webway portals we find to limit the
Confirmed.
Eldar's mobility.
Taking heavy fire.
Rush the enemy position.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic point identified.
At your command. Onward to glory!
The Emperor protects. Confirmed.
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien.
Faith is our shield.
The heretic. Praise the Emperor. I serve mankind.
Yes, Lord.
Capture.
With all due haste.
Walk softly.
Area
And carry a
secured.
big gun. We are united in his service.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes,
Initializing
my
cloaked
lord.
protocol.
Taking hits.
My faith is my shield. For the glory of the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Unbroken. Attacking as ordered. The enemy is attacking.
Beware the alien.
What's your order?
The Emperor protects. Space Marines, advance!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Even in death, I still serve.
Walk softly and carry a
Fall
big
back!
gun. By my command, attack!
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on
Returning to
foot.
battle.
Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move
Building
cautiously
7 to
and
1
keep the
is
field
stand
base
ready.
protected at all
Understood.
times. What would you have me do? For the glory of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Engaging the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders
I
received.
await your instructions.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that
await
is
your
occurring here will likely
instructions.
attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation.
I will do as
If
you
possible,
ask.
I will provide you assistance if the orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
At your command. Damage. Orders received, brother. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. Onward to glory!
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received, brother.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war.
Fear our wrath. Moving out. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Scouts in position.
At last, back to war. At last, back to war. By his word.
The enemy is attacking!
Die! It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire!
I command in the name of the Emperor.
To the rally point! We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am ready to serve. Again. Die! Die! Die!
Regrouping.
Scouts here.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Command me.
Ever vigilant.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I am ready to serve. Again. I shall end the
Fate is taking heavy
The
fire.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Position secure.
is eternal. I have waited long for this day. Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Scouts in position. Getting into position.
Fate is eternal.
I stand ready. Yes.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Colonel Brom taking command.
There is no such thing as easy to you.
Fate is eternal. Die! Die! Die!
Fall back and regroup!
Die! 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 I am ready to serve. Again. I will purge the unclean. I will purge the unclean. Die! Die! Die!
Taking heavy fire!
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Beware the
long
alien.
for this day.
The heretic.
Fate is eternal.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Order sacred.
Beware.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. As you wish. I await your instructions.
At last, back to war. By his word,
Taking heavy fire!
I shall end you.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no peace.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
At last, back to war.
I stand ready. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Yes, Lord?
The enemy is attacking!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. With courage and honor.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperial.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. I shall never tire.
At last, back to war.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. As you wish. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Walk
yourself.
softly and carry a big gun. I shall not fail. My aim shall not falter.
Taking damage!
My aim shall not falter. Praise the Emperor.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Do I detect uncertainty?
Even in death, I still serve. I will be there soon.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. What is your will, most beneficent one?
I am ready to serve. Again.
Under fire!
Yes, most beneficent one.
Command me. I will be there soon. Moving out.
Yes, most
I am
beneficent
the
one.
instrument of his will. Take me into battle.
Fear not the sight.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Taking damage.
I will be there soon. I have waited long. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Command
My
me.
powers are yours.
Under
I
fire.
am ready to serve. Again. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
My faith is my shield. We are united in his service.
Here to serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the honor of the chapter, follow me into battle. The Emperor protects. I command in the name of the Emperor.
Attacking!
I await your instructions. Here to serve. I will do as you ask, yes, Lord? I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage. Taking damage.
is no such thing as innocence.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Land speeder deployed.
Taking hits!
Land speeder deployed. Ready for battle.
Yes, most beneficent
Land
one.
speeder here. We bring his will. His will be done. As you command. His will be done.
Taking heavy fire!
Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. As you command. An easy objective. Moving out. Approaching target. His will be done. As you command. His will be done. As you command. Approaching target. Engaging thrusters.
Under fire!
We will destroy the
Treacherous
enemy.
alien scum! They can hide their field bases in plain sight of our men!
But not from
will
our
destroy the
eyes. Brothers, to locate hidden units or bases, utilize a commander unit, like myself or the librarian.
Destroy the enemy.
Squads equipped with sergeants can also detect hidden enemies.
Taking hits!
Death has arrived. Death has arrived. We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. Death has arrived. The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived. We bring his will. Death has arrived. Predator at your command. Land speeder here. We will destroy the enemy. Death has arrived. Predator deployed.
Taking heavy fire!
Death has arrived. Death has arrived. Predator at your command. Land speeder ready for battle. An easy objective. An easy objective. His will be done.
Under fire!
Engaging thrusters.
The enemy is attacking!
Approaching target. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared. An easy objective. His will be done. Moving out. We will destroy the enemy.
Here to serve.
Predator at your command. Land speeder ready for battle. We bring his will. Death has arrived. An easy objective. Predator at your command.
Under fire!
As you command. His will be done. Land speeder ready for battle. Predator tank here.
The enemy is attacking!
Approaching target. Land speeder ready for battle. As you command. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out. Land speeder ready for tank here. We will destroy the enemy. Ready for battle. Predator tank here. Land speeder here. Predator tank here. Land speeder here. Predator tank here. We bring his will. Predator tank here. Death has arrived. The machine spirit is prepared. As you command. As you
Taking
command.
damage!
We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. Predator out. His will be done. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared.
Taking damage!
Predator tank here. An easy objective. The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived. Death has arrived. The machine spirit is prepared. We will destroy the enemy. We will destroy the enemy. We bring his will. Approaching target. Approaching
Taking
target.
heavy fire! Under fire!
Moving out. We will destroy the enemy. An evil objective. We will destroy the enemy. Moving out. An easy objective. Approaching target. We bring his will. As you command. Death has arrived. Death has arrived. We will destroy the enemy. The machine spirit is prepared.
Under
As you
fire!
command. As you command. Approaching target. Approaching target. Predator tank here. His will be done. be done. As you command.
Under fire!
I await your instructions.
Taking damage!
I exist to serve. I exist to serve. As you wish. I shall obey. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Land speeder ready for battle.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predators at your command. Predator tank here. His will be done. Predators at your command. His will be done. Approaching target. As you command. The machine spirit is prepared. We will destroy the enemy. Moving out. Predator tank here. Approaching target at your command.
The enemy is attacking!
Predator tank here.
Fear not, Psyker.
The Emperor protects. We shall know no fear.
Predator at your command.
Under fire!
What would you have me do?
Predator tank here. Predator at your command. Predator tank here. We will destroy the enemy. An easy objective. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Approaching target. Moving out. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared. Predator deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Today the enemy shall know fear. Confirmed.
Predator tank here.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Walk softly and carry a big
Under
gun.
fire!
Predator at your command. The machine spirit is prepared.
Withdraw and
Moving out. We bring his will. His will be done. An easy objective.
Brothers!
Regroup has arrived. Predator deployed.
Yes, Lord.
Predator tank here. Moving out. Predator at your command.
Here to serve.
Predator tank here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You will see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
I will do as you ask.
Take and hold. We stand ready. Onward to glory!
Scouts reporting for duty. On patrol. Search commencing. Getting into position.
Taking heavy
Scouts
fire.
advance.
Venerate the immortal
Beware
Emperor.
Defending objective.
the mutant, the heretic. For the glory of the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you
Awaiting
ask.
orders. Fear our
Walk
wrath.
softly and carry a big gun.
Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. By my command, attack! Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter.
Here to serve.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. What is your will? I await your instructions.
Objective achieved.
What
Initializing
would you
build
have me do?
protocol.
For the Emperor. For terror.
Area secured.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing
Scouts here.
build protocol.
On patrol.
Fear not the Psyker. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through discipline,
What
we
is
prevail.
that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar. It is called an avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it, but be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned
This course of
with.
action is unwise.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
While the
Avatar
Avatar
is
is retreating
still drawn
and ready
breath.
for action.
Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol 23.
I know no fear.
Heresy grows like this. We stand ready.
Knowledge is power.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Here to serve. As you wish. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most
Mission
beneficent
accomplished.
one. I will do
What would
as
you
you
have me
ask.
do?
The enemy is attacking.
Follow me into battle. By my command, attack!
The enemy is attacking. Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant. None shall stop us.
My will is undone!
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers.
At your command. At your command.
Information is power!
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the glory of the Emperor. aim shall not falter. Agreed. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! What would you do? For the Emperor, I serve mankind. He who stands with me shall be my brother. By my command, attack! By my command, attack! Space Marines, advance! My aim shall not falter. I serve mankind. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter. I shall not fail.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Initializing build protocol.
Taking heavy fire! What's your order? Onward!
My
to
knowledge is
glory!
at your disposal.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Onward to glory! Moving out. Initiating attack protocol 23.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We stand ready. Understood. Heresy grows from idleness. We will crush the enemies of the
I
Imperium.
command in the name of the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Commencing attack.
My faith is my shield. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Our faith holds us.
Follow my lead, for the honor of the chapter. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
We stand ready.
Strategic point identified.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Emperor protects. For the Emperor, I shall not fail.
Scouts here.
An Imperial
Infiltrating
relic.
territory.
We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy
Yes,
hands.
Lord.
There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be
Build
captured by
routine
infantry
721
in the same way
initiated.
strategic
This day
points
shall
are
be a
captured.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Agreed. Faith and duty. Agreed. I serve mankind. For terror. Faith and duty. I serve mankind. Faith and duty. For the Emperor. Follow my lead.
Scouts reporting for duty. Strategic point identified.
Apothecary ready. Taking damage.
Scouts here.
Apothecary ready. The battlefield awaits.
Defending objective.
Yes, Lord. Initializing
ready.
build protocol. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Mission
Scouts here.
accomplished. What are your needs? To the rally point! The enemy is attacking!
I will do as you
There
ask.
is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
At your command. Defending objective.
Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the Chapel Barracks. Terminators are now available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area. Relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
What is your will? With all due haste.
How can I serve? Who requires the battlefield awaits?
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Fear not the Psyker.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands.
The
I
Eldar
follow
have
your
fortified
commands.
this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Yes, Lord.
He who stands with me shall
await
be
your
my brother.
instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. What is your will?
Taking heavy fire!
I will do as you ask.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
They are finished. Get more healing. Xenos taking heavy fire.
Regroup!
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
We only need to hold the bridge point for 1 more minute.
Initiated.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Information is power!
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
At your command, I sense danger. We will root it out.
The Eldar approach.
Here to serve. Here to serve. What is your will?
We have captured the bridge. The
Yes,
gates will
Lord.
now be lowered.
With all due haste. I will do as you ask.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Taking heavy fire!
Fear not, Poseidon.
How could I serve? How could I serve? Taking damage! Direct me to the injured. How could I serve? Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. What are your needs? Death or healing? Protect our witches.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Awaiting orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
I follow your commands. Regrouping.
My faith is my shield.
What broken? How can I serve? I follow your commands. Our faith holds.
I shall not fail. Space Marines, advance!
Under fire.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here. Onward to glory! Taking aim. Understood. Initiating attack. The battlefield awaits. Commencing attack.
Fear not, Poseidon.
Kill. Maintain attack formation.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Moving out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Understood. Engaging the enemy.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
Onward to glory! Onward to glory!
I stand ready.
Taking heavy fire!
Predator deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Predator at your command. An easy objective. This has arrived.
I await your instructions. I will do as
Knowledge
you
is
ask.
power. Hide it well. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is attacking! The battlefield awaits. Yes, my lord. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Information is power!
They are finished. Death or healing, I care not which you seek. No servant of the Emperor shall fall.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their enemies.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. None can stand before us. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Securing objective.
I have a look.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
Scouts here. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Taking hit! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
I have a look.
I follow your commands.
Information is power!
Direct me to the injured. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. Is attacking! Taking hits! They are finished. I follow your commands. No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I can help it. Attack! Direct me to the injured.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
How can I serve? Death or healing, I care not which.
I have a look.
What are you doing? Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What are your needs? Attack!
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
I am the instrument of his will.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unlocked and unguarded.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Even in death I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
Attack!
My faith is my shield.
Reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still think you have the strength to use it against me? All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must Heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No! For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale, and we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We are arriving at your position momentarily. Hold the chasm. I will deal with the temple.
It will be done.
You are finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would feel no pain. What foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Faith is our shield. How can I serve? No servant of the Emperor shall
Here to
fall if
serve.
I can help it.
Yes, Lord?
Fear not the Psyker.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts ready. Strategic
The
point
battlefield
identified.
awaits. I follow your commands. I follow your commands. The enemy is attacking. Injured. Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, Lord?
Position
Initializing
secure.
build protocol.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
What is your to serve? Yes, Lord. I will do as you
Beware
ask.
the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
Position secure.
Taking heavy fire. What are your needs?
Here to serve. Here to serve. Initializing
Scouts awaiting
build
orders.
protocol.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
As you wish. I exist to serve.
Position
Initializing
secure.
build
Denies
protocol.
faith. What is your order?
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions.
What is your order?
Scouts in position. On patrol. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Yes, my lord. Fear our wrath.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant, under fire. To the skies. Orders received, brother. Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
We stay ready.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood. Understood. Fear our round of fire. Ever vigilant. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Yes, my lord. Objective achieved in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Yes, most
Defending
beneficent
objective.
one.
At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol. The enemy is in our sights. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
Position secured.
Initializing build protocol.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Attack! Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Ever vigilant.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
What's your order?
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Gathering intelligence. Getting into position. Scouts advance. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Land speeder Land speeder ready for battle.
At your command.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder deployed.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed.
Awaiting orders. Fear our wrath. Taking heavy fire. Moving out.
Land speeder deployed.
Javelin was ready.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. Engaging thrusters.
Awaiting orders. Activating jump pack.
Land speeder ready for battle. We bring his will. Land speeder here.
The enemy is attacking. Fear denies faith.
Land speeder here. An easy objective. His will be done. As you command. We will destroy the enemy. Approaching target. We will destroy the enemy. Death has arrived. His will be done.
Mission accomplished. Ever vigilant.
Land speeder here. Approaching target. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking heavy fire.
The machine spirit is prepared. As you command.
Javelin was ready.
As you command. An easy objective. Approaching target.
Yes,
Under
Lord.
fire.
The outpost is secured.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts. To bring them down, we will need the power of hellfires and predators.
Mission accomplished. Moving out.
I await your
We have been
instructions.
blessed by the power of the Land
I
Raiders.
shall obey.
Seek the privilege
I
of their
will do as
service
you
at
ask.
the machine cult.
Deep striking.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Land speeder here. His will be done. Approaching target. As you command. An easy objective. His will be done. As you command. Approaching target.
The area is secure.
An easy objective. We will destroy the enemy.
What is your order? Take and hold.
Land speeder here. As you command. An easy objective. Moving out. We bring his will. Moving out. We bring his will.
Here to serve.
Defending
Here
objective.
to serve. Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
Objective acquired.
Land Raider deployed. Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. An easy objective. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared.
The enemy is attacking.
His will be done. Land Raider armored transport here. Land speeder here. Moving out. We will destroy the enemy.
What is your order?
Land speeder ready for battle.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Capture.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Direct us to
721
the enemy.
initiated.
Land speeder here. His will be done. Approaching target. Moving out. Approaching target. His will be done.
The enemy
We will
is
destroy
attacking.
the enemy. Engaging thrusters. We bring his will. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle. As you command. We will destroy the enemy. Moving out.
Awaiting area is secure. Moving out. Fear our wrath.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Ever vigilant.
Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target. As you command. As you command. An easy objective.
Taking damage.
Approaching target. An easy objective. Land Raider at your disposal.
What is your order?
Yes, Lord.
Mission accomplished is our shield. Objective lost.
Land Raider at your disposal. As you command. An easy objective. Moving out. Moving out. Land speeder here. Land raider armored transport here. Land speeder ready for battle. As you command, raider armored transport here. Land raider at your disposal. Approaching target.
Keep striking. Into the maelstrom of battle.
Land raider at your disposal. Land speeder here. Land raider armored transport here.
Your will. Yes. The Emperor's finest.
Land raider at your disposal. Land speeder ready for battle. The machine spirit is prepared. We bring his will as raider deployed. Land raider armored transport here. Land raider armored transport here. Land raider armored transport here. Approaching target. As you command. We bring his will.
Where you need us most. We seek the enemy. Our fate where you need us most.
Land speeder ready for battle.
What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Faith is our shield. Flames, burn, kill.
The Emperor's finest. Reporting.
Taking hits.
Land speeder here.
The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours.
His will be
Wait,
done.
why did they not attack?
The machine
What
spirit
betrayal is
prepared.
this? Space Marines, cleanse these
Land
heretics.
speeder here. Land speeder here.
Awaiting orders.
The Emperor's finest. Reporting. We shall prevail.
Land raider armored transport here. Land raider at your disposal. Land speeder here. Land raider armored transport here. Land speeder ready for battle.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men!
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the Warp Storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek?
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary, a key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the Warp Storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking.
The maledictum is mine.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the maledictum, or die trying.
Those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
Sindri!
What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen. So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now! Continue chanting, I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
We must
Here
wrest
to
control
serve.
of the 4 relics
Here
from
to
the
serve.
vile forces of Lord Baal. We cannot stop until they are
Here to
ours.
Reporting for
serve.
duty, sir.
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not
Scouts
fail
reporting
him.
for duty.
Is
Yes,
this
my
understood?
lord. Reporting.
For the Emperor.
At your command.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, Lord.
Guardsmen
The
reporting.
relics are sure to be well defended. If we cripple
I
the
will
Alpha
do
Legion's
as you
infrastructure,
ask. I await
they will be
your
no match for our
instructions.
might.
Scouts
At your
reporting for
command.
duty.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. The Emperor protects.
Here to serve.
Area
Build
secured.
routine 721 initiated. Your instructions.
Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, Lord.
Position
Build routine
secure, my lord.
721 initiated.
Strategic point identified.
The Emperor protects. At your command.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Position
I await your
secure.
instructions. I await your instructions.
Defending
Build routine
objective.
721 initiated.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking damage.
Yes, my lord. Yes, sir. At your command. We're here. We'll get through this. I know it.
None can stand
Taking
before the
damage.
Inquisition. I am prepared. I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Recruit!
With all due haste.
Yes? Their judgment is at hand.
What is your will, most beneficent one?
Yes?
We're here. Following orders.
Heavy support available.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking damage.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire!
Scouts ready.
Here to serve.
Yes, I will crush
Lord.
the enemy beneath my boot.
With all due haste. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. I await your instructions.
Taking heavy fire!
With all due haste.
The Emperor protects. Yes? We'll get through this, I know it. At your command.
Lehman Russ here.
At your command. At your command. Let them have it! Let them have it! Run for your lives! Get through this, I know it. Yes, sir. We'll get through this, I know it. At your command.
Armor reporting.
Hits!
You've Lehman Russ here.
Yes, my lord. We'll get through this, I know it. The Emperor protects. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Lehman Russ here. On our way.
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting.
We're here, following orders. I am prepared.
Lehman Russ here. On our way. On our way.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Armor reporting. Moving out.
Reporting, sir.
Heavy support available. On our way. You've got it.
Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey. Yes, Lord.
I am prepared.
Lehman Russ here.
Taking hits!
On our way.
I am ready to pass judgment.
The enemy is attacking!
We for the Emperor. I am ready to pass judgment. No one will stop us. They no one will stop us. Stand.
Moving out. Lehman Russ here. You've got it. Lehman Russ here.
The Emperor protects.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one, I shall obey.
The enemy is attacking!
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Lehman Russ here. Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking hits! Death from above. Heresy grows from idleness. Stay vigilant, brothers. Activating jump pack. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Here to serve. As you wish.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Land speeder deployed. Armor reporting.
Under fire.
Bringing guns to bear. Land speeder deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the head.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is attacking!
Scouts here.
Land speeder deployed.
For the Emperor!
Yes. A moment
Here
of
to
blasphemy
serve.
spawns a lifetime of heresy.
I exist to serve. I await your instructions. I will do as you
Heresy
ask.
grows from
Lehman
idleness.
Russ here.
Fear our
Land
wrath.
speeder deployed.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Area secured.
Taking hits!
Armor reporting.
Ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Armor reporting. On our way. On our way. Moving out. Prepare the battle
Under
unit.
fire! Yes. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge,
Armor
kill.
reporting. Land speeder deployed.
Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation.
We're here. At your command.
Armor reporting. Moving out. Lehman Russ here. Land speeder deployed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Heavy support available. Fire.
Taking heavy fire.
Armor reporting. You've got it. Prepare the battle cannon. On our way. You've got it.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Under fire. Awaiting orders.
I am prepared. For the Emperor. The Inquisition has arrived.
Ever vigilant.
Reporting, sir. Following orders.
Bomber reporting. Bringing guns to bear.
Yes, Lord?
Under
I
fire.
exist to serve.
Bomber reporting.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
Land speeder ready for battle. Moving out.
Taking hits. Faith is our shield. One broken. The enemy is attacking. Maintain attack formation. Regrouping. Objective log.
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Heavy support
The
available.
Emperor protects. We'll get through this, I know it.
Fear denies faith. Take and hold.
Armor reporting. Land speeder ready for battle. We bring his will. His will be done. Moving out. We bring his will. Approaching target. As you command. Death has arrived. As you command. Moving out. Death has arrived. Engaging thrusters. We bring his will. Death has arrived. Death has arrived.
Defending objective.
Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. We bring his will.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Land speeder ready for battle. His will be done. An easy objective. Moving out. An easy objective. As you command. The machine spirit is prepared. Armor reporting.
The enemy is
Here to
attacking.
serve.
The Emperor protects.
Taking hits.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated.
Taking damage.
Here. On our way. On our way. Fire! Land speeder ready for battle. We will destroy the enemy. His will be done. Moving out. Engaging thrusters. We bring his will.
Taking hits!
Lehman Russ here.
Taking hits!
Heavy support available. Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. As you command. An easy objective.
Run for your lives!
Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared.
Guardsman
His will be
reported.
done.
Emperor has abandoned us!
Moving out. Approaching target. His will be done. An easy objective. His will be done.
Taking hits!
The machine spirit is prepared.
Squad broken!
Retreat!
We bring his will.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Taking damage!
Ready to serve.
Yes, most
Ready to
beneficent
serve.
one.
Heavy support available. On our way.
We're here, at your command. Yes, sir. Following orders.
Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol. Scouts in position.
Armor reporting.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Heavy support available.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heavy support available.
Scouts advance.
The Emperor has abandoned us! Guardsman reporting.
Taking heavy fire!
Squad broken! The Emperor has abandoned us! Guardsman reporting.
As you wish.
Predator deployed.
I exist to serve. I await your instructions.
Lehman Russ here.
The Emperor protects.
Armor reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Armor reporting. Yes, sir.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Predator at your command. Predator deployed. Predator at
Scouts
your
reporting
command.
for duty. Yes, my lord. Boarding now.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command. An easy objective.
Under fire!
I await your instructions. I exist to serve. I shall obey.
I am prepared.
Taking hits.
Lehman Russ here. You've done it.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command.
The Emperor protects.
Your will?
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Infiltrating enemy territory. At your command, I sense danger. We will root it out.
I await your instructions.
Taking hits.
Scouts awaiting orders.
We await your command. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. The Emperor's finest reporting. Make way!
Yes, Lord.
Lehman Russ here. Yes, sir. Predator deployed. Predator tank here.
Scouts
Taking
here.
hits.
Scouts ready.
Under fire.
Area secured. Scouts ready.
Enemy is attacking.
Predator tank here. As you command. We bring his will.
Under fire.
Approaching target. Armor reporting.
At your command.
Where do you need us most? By his glorious name.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due yes, most beneficent one.
Defending
I
objective.
shall
The Emperor's
obey.
finest
Predator
reporting.
deployed.
Make way! The Emperor's finest reporting.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721
We await your
initiated.
command.
Under fire.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of
Predator
heresy.
tank here. As you command.
Taking damage.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. I await
Taking
your
heavy fire.
instructions.
Where do you need us most? We seek the enemy. They do not have to. Objective acquired.
Yes, my lord.
Predator at your command. Predator
Taking
tank here.
damage.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I shall obey.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one. What yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, most beneficent
Under
one.
fire.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Taking
I will
hits.
do as you ask.
We await your command. They do not have a plan. We seek the enemy.
enemy is attacking! Taking damage!
Scouts awaiting orders. Search commencing.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Taking heavy fire!
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. At your command.
The enemy is attacking!
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heavy fire!
Strategic point identified.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. With all due haste. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Take us to battle. Your will. Boarding transport.
Taking hits! Will be killed by traitors! Taking heavy fire! Taking heavy fire!
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Armor reporting. Predator at your command. Armor reporting.
Regroup!
Regrouping!
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
By his glorious name. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
The enemy is attacking!
What is your will?
By his glorious name. Cease and repent. Yes. None shall stand in our path.
Predator at your
Taking
command.
heavy fire!
His will be done.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Predator tank here. Objective. Predator tank here. Predator tank here. Moving out. His will be done. Objective. His will be done. Approaching target.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire!
I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
His will be done. Moving out. An easy objective.
Taking damage.
The machine spirit is prepared.
Deploy behind enemy lines.
Predator at your command.
The enemy is
By
attacking.
his glorious name. None shall stand in our path. We shall cleanse. We seek the enemy. None shall stand in our path. Once more, we go to battle. None shall stand in our path.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Into
The
serve.
enemy is attacking.
As you wish. I exist to
What would you
serve.
have me do? For the honor of the chapter.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. Heavy support available.
None can stand before the flash. In his name.
Predator at your command.
Under fire.
As you command.
The enemy is attacking.
None shall stand in our path. The Emperor's finest report.
Taking damage.
Predator tank here. Approaching target. Death has arrived. Approaching target point.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Your will? Make way!
Lehman Russ here. Predator at your command. An easy objective. Predator at your command.
What would you have me do? While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Predator tank here.
We await your command.
Taking hits. Taking damage.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. An easy objective. Predator at your command.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Position secure.
Predator tank here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We await your command. None shall stand
Yes,
in our
most
path.
beneficent one. With all due haste. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position.
Yes.
Predator tank here. Predator tank here.
The enemy is attacking.
Predator at your command. As you command. We will destroy the enemy. Predator at your command. As you command. Moving out.
Taking hits.
We await your command. None shall survive. By his glorious name. We await your command.
You will be killed by traitorous enemies. Taking heavy fire.
We await your command.
Scouts here.
The machine spirit is prepared.
You need us most.
Taking heavy.
We seek the enemy.
Predator tank here.
Under fire.
As you command.
Walk softly.
The Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord?
Predator deployed.
Yes, most beneficent one? As you wish.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator tank here. We bring his will.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Once more, we go to battle.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build protocol.
Yes.
Taking damage.
Yes, Lord?
Yes, my lord.
Predator tank here.
We seek the Emperor's finest reporting.
Predator at your command. Predator tank here. His will be done.
My faith is my shield.
Taking heavy
Yes,
fire.
most beneficent one? Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
Where do you need us most? Make way!
Taking damage.
Once more, we go to battle.
Predator at your command.
Yes, a moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Predator tank here.
Taking hit. Under fire.
Defending objective.
In his name.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor
I
time
am
to
ready
penetrate
to
the
pass
Chaos
judgment.
Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
The enemy is attacking.
I am ready to pass judgment. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. I will crush the enemy in my creature. For the Inquisition, I will crush the enemy in my
Predator tank here. Predator tank here. The machine spirit is prepared.
Yes, a moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
Taking damage.
Yes,
The
most
Inquisition
beneficent
has
one?
arrived.
As you wish. Team 721
Taking
initiating.
damage.
Once more, we go to battle.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects. Following orders.
Armor reporting. spirit is prepared. Approaching target. Moving out. Moving out. Approaching target.
Your will. A moment of laxity stands on finest reporting.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
Sindri! Sindri! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours. There it is, as I promised. Yours for the taking. Old friend? To victory.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
What news, Sergeant?
The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
You allowed me to take the stone. You were true to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now!
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the Blood God.
Objective acquired.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position. At your command. Strategic point identified. Strategic point identified.
Here to serve.
Position secure.
Build routine
Ever
721
vigilant.
initiated.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory!
Here to serve.
Position
Initializing
secure.
build
Scouts
protocol.
awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here.
Position secure.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Strategic point identified.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one? What is your will? Yes, Lord, as you wish. I will do as you ask. Yes, Lord.
Taking
I
damage.
await your instructions.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Death. to the heretics.
Heresy grows from
I am ready to pass judgment.
The Emperor protects.
I await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing.
Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory!
What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Understood.
Area secured.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What is your will? I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts here. Infiltrating enemy
While the
territory.
enemies of the Emperor
Secure.
still draw breath, there can
Yes,
be no
most
peace.
beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Initializing
Scouts here.
build protocol.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. Getting into position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Search commencing. Gathering intelligence. Commencing infiltration.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Area secured. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721.
Scouts ready. Objective. On patrol. Scouts advance. Getting into position. Getting into position. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions.
Scouts in position. Scouts advance. At your command. Scouts advance. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders. Position
Yes,
secure.
most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Area secured. At your command.
I await your instructions.
Scouts advance.
Here to serve. With all
Yes, my
due
lord.
haste.
Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts advance. Scouts ready. Infiltrating enemy territory. Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Search commencing. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord.
Praise the Emperor.
We stand ready. Understood.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. As you
I
wish.
am ready to
Under
pass
fire.
judgment.
Under fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Scouts awaiting
Here
orders.
to serve.
Area secured.
Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to pass judgment. For the Emperor. None can stand before the Inquisition. Agreed.
I await your instructions. As you wish. I shall obey.
Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The enemy is attacking. Taking heavy
None
fire.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Scouts in position. Commencing infiltration.
Yes?
Here to serve. I shall
Taking
obey.
heavy fire.
Build routine 721 initiated.
At your command. None shall stop us. Initiating attack.
He who
protocol
stands
20.
with me shall be by the Emperor. What foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers!
My aim
Let us
shall
send
not
this
falter.
spawn back where it belongs!
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Rose from idleness. Orders received, brother.
Beware the alien.
At your command.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Yes, Lord?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Taking heavy fire.
As you wish. With all due haste. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one? With all due haste.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Follow my lead. We are united in his service. The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Taking damage. We will crush the enemies of
At
the
your
Imperium.
command. Line up our targets.
Yes?
his
while the
service.
enemies of the Emperor still drag
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Land speeder deployed.
Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
I await your instructions.
Defending objective.
Beware the
Build
alien,
protocol.
the mutant, the heretic.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder deployed.
Taking hits!
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here. Moving out.
The Emperor protects.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. Death has arrived. As you command. Approaching target. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done. Land speeder deployed.
Under fire!
His will be done. We bring his will. Land speeder deployed. An easy objective. The machine spirit is prepared. Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target. Land speeder deployed. We bring his will. We will destroy the enemy. We bring his will. Land speeder deployed. We bring his will. Death has arrived. Death has arrived. Engaging thrusters. Land speeder deployed.
Under fire!
Death has arrived. Land speeder has arrived. We will destroy the enemy. An easy objective. Death has arrived. Land speeder deployed. We bring his will. An easy objective. We bring his will.
I await your instructions.
Gathering intelligence.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. An easy objective. Land speeder deployed.
I await your
Taking
instructions.
hits!
Scouts in position.
Land speeder here. Death has arrived. Land speeder deployed. As you command. His will be done. As you command. His will be done. Approaching target. As you command.
Taking damage.
Ready for battle. An easy objective. Approaching target.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here.
Taking damage. Taking hits.
Defending objective.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle. Death has arrived. His will be done. Death has arrived. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder here. Approaching
The
target.
enemy is attacking.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking damage.
An easy objective. Approaching target. An easy objective. Approaching target. Approaching target. As you command. We bring his will. Moving out. Land speeder ready for
The
battle.
enemy is attacking.
As you command.
Scouts in position. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions on patrol. Getting into position.
Land speeder ready for battle. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done. Approaching target. Land speeder ready for battle.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, my lord.
The enemy is attacking.
Strategic point
Land
identified.
speeder ready for battle. Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. An easy objective. Moving out. As you command. The machine spirit is prepared. Engaging thrusters. Approaching target.
Terminators ready.
Engaging thrusters. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking damage.
Engaging thrusters. Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for deployed. Land speeder here. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging
Defending
thrusters.
objective.
Death has arrived.
Scouts ready.
Land speeder ready for battle. His will be done. We bring his will.
Generators ready.
Land speeder deployed. We bring his will. An easy objective. Approaching target.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Land speeder deployed.
Yes. Your will.
Taking hits.
Land speeder here. Approaching target.
We await your command. We shall advance.
Land speeder deployed.
Our faith holds us. Squad open! We await your command.
Taking hits.
We await your command. Our faith holds where you need us most.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here. As you command.
Scouts here.
Taking hits.
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder deployed.
We await your command.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Where you need us most.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Your will.
Land speeder here. Approaching target. His will be done. Speeder ready for battle.
Keep striking.
Land speeder here. Approaching target. We bring his will.
I do not have to pray.
Land speeder here.
Your will.
The enemy is attacking.
Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle. An easy objective. We will destroy the enemy. Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Once more, we go to battle.
The enemy is attacking.
Yes, my lord.
Land speeder ready for battle. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done.
We await your command.
Land speeder here.
None shall
Land
stand
speeder
from
ready
us.
for battle.
We await your command. Take and hold. Your will. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy.
The enemy is attacking.
We await your command. A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Yes.
objective.
An easy objective. We will destroy the enemy. An easy objective. Moving out. Approaching target. As you command.
Taking heavy fire.
Approaching target.
The Emperor's finest reporting. Where do you need us most? Your will?
Taking heavy fire.
We await your command. None shall stand in our path.
Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target.
We await your command. The area is
Land
secure.
speeder ready for battle. The machine spirit is prepared. We will destroy the enemy. As you command.
Under
The
fire.
machine spirit is
Where do you
prepared.
need us most? By his glorious name. Once more, we go to battle.
Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be
The
done.
enemy is attacking.
We will destroy the enemy.
Consolidating position on
An
the
easy
objective.
objective. As you command.
Where do you need us most? The Emperor's finest reporting. None shall stand in our path. Make way!
Land speeder ready for battle. We bring land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target. Death has arrived.
Position secure.
The machine spirit is prepared. As you
Taking heavy
command.
fire.
Approaching target. We will destroy the enemy. Moving out. As you command. Approaching target. His will be done. Death has arrived.
Your will? The Emperor's finest reporting. Where do you need us most? Your will? Objective acquired. Your will?
I await your instructions.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle. His will be done. Moving out.
Under fire.
We bring his will.
Consolidating position on the objective.
The machine spirit is prepared. His will be
Mission
done.
accomplished.
An easy objective.
Position secure.
The machine spirit is prepared.
We await your command. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Under
Your
fire.
will? Strategic point identified.
Land speeder ready for battle. As you command. Approaching target. The machine spirit is prepared. Land speeder ready for battle. Moving out. Approaching target. An easy objective.
Taking haste.
As you command. The machine spirit is prepared.
Taking damage.
Land speeder here. Approaching
Area
target.
secure.
An easy objective. An easy objective. His will be done. Approaching target. Land speeder here. Land speeder here. The machine spirit is prepared. The machine spirit is prepared.
Scouts ready. Strategic point identified.
What would you have me do?
We await your command. Objective acquired. Yes. Objective log. Yes. We await your command. Your will. The Emperor's finest reporting.
Under fire.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you. This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service. The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour,
We will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever. This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost a moment more, damn you! Yes, it is upon us! Bear witness to my ascension!
Taking damage.
The Maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fall back and regroup!
Yes, most beneficent one? I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Here to serve.
Squad morale restored. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is your order? Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
My faith is my shield. For the honor of the chapter, I serve mankind. For the glory of the Emperor. By my command.
At your command. Taking damage.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Thank you. Objective acquired.
What is I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
Position secure. Heresy grows from idleness.
What is your will? Lord?
Under fire!
Today the enemy shall know fear. Agreed. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. For terror! I shall not fail. For terror, faith and duty. Confirmed.
Awaiting orders. Onward to glory!
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness. Maintain attack formation. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Under fire! Ever vigilant.
Here to serve.
Position secure.
I will do as you ask.
Under fire!
Faith and duty. Follow my lead. Follow my lead.
What is your order? Charge!
Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command. Direct us to the enemy. Orders received.
I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Fear denies faith.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. As you
Mission
wish.
accomplished.
With all due haste.
The Emperor protects. For the glory of the Emperor.
Under fire!
I serve mankind. I shall not fail. We are united in his service. Faith and duty.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
With all due haste.
is your order? Understood. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire!
What would you have me do? I serve mankind for the glory of the Emperor. Space Marines, advance! Agreed. By my command, attack! My aim shall not falter. What would you have me do?
Taking hits! We stand ready. Fear our wrath. The enemy is attacking. Charge! Attacking as ordered.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Stand ready. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Under fire!
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. Maintain under fire! Understood.
Beware the alien.
To the rally point!
I am ready. Has come to me.
The Emperor protects.
Charge!
The horse tails are mine to command.
Maintain attack formation.
Land speeder deployed.
Attack protocol. Moving out. Orders received. None shall stop us. None shall stop us. Attacking
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Land speeder deployed.
I am ready to pass judgment. Praise the Emperor.
Recruit!
Land speeder ready for battle. Death to the rise.
Souls will
Taking damage!
I am prepared.
Morale restored.
your souls will be mine.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here. Moving out.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Destroy the enemy.
Stand for your mission.
Come to me and
Praise the Emperor.
Yes, Lord? Build routine Sector 1 initiated.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Direct us to the Emperor. None shall stop us. Under fire.
Beware. Praise the Emperor.
come to me and die.
Follow me into battle. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I fear no evil. Come to me and die. Pathetic.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
No one will stop us.
Yes, my lord. Fear denies faith. Urge kill.
I await your instructions.
Predator deployed.
The enemy is attacking.
Predator tank here. As you command.
Position will destroy you.
Direct us to the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes?
Weapons at ready. It is time. At your command. Awaiting orders. At your command. Yes, my lord.
I have awoken.
What's your order?
Predator at your command.
Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Predator at your command.
Commencing attack. Finish attacking.
Predator deployed. Predator at your command.
Will be mine.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow me into battle.
Predator tank here.
Fear
Predator at your command.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
Are you not? You released me.
No, I destroyed the stone.
Yes, and had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the blood god, Korn. Sindri arranged the Orc invasion, knowing the Space Marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now. Yes, flee, and know I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.